Nothing's broken, nothing missing. I am complete in the mighty name of Jesus. Definitely, no matter the season, my testimony is overflowing in the mighty name. Nothing, I am complete. Hi, lovely Davina. How are you? Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up. How are you today? Give me a thumbs up. I'm coming there in a short while. Nothing's broken, nothing's missing. I am complete. Where are you? Here is me. Here is me. How are you? How is you? I did not go to school today. Why? Why didn't you go to school today, Davina? Why didn't you go to school today? What's up? Oh my God. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up. Lovely Davina, give me a thumbs up. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up? What's going on? Have you gone for checkup? Thank you for the thumbs up, Rosie. Thank you for the thumbs up, Rosie. Davina, give me a thumbs up. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Yeah. If you're just joining, kindly give me a thumbs up. Say something so that I can see you. Like done. Thank you. Did you go to hospital, Davina? Wakar is here and saying, hello, sweetie. How are you today? I'm fine, Wakar. How are you? How are you? Give me a thumbs up. Lovely Davina saying yes. So what did they find out? What is happening to you? What is wrong with you? What did they tell you? Nothing's missing. I am complete in the mighty name of Jesus. Definitely, no matter the season, my testimony is overflowing in the mighty name of Jesus. Molly, what happened to you? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. Do I look not okay? Yeah? Do I look not okay? What makes you think I'm not okay? Are you sick too? No, I ain't sick at all. I ain't sick. I'm fine. Never been better. You know, never been better. Hi, Snitch. How are you? Thank you so much for joining. Saying Molly Molly Jane. Hello, Snitch. How are you, my friend? How are you today? Thank you for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up, Snitch. Double tap the screen. How is England? I'm okay. How is the wonderful Molly Jane? The wonderful Molly Jane is fine. Yeah. The wonderful Molly Jane is fine. Just chilling at home. Today I'm working from home. Today I'm just working from home. Yeah. Oh, I have a new member. Yeah. Snitch is saying it is raining and grey skies as usual. Oh, yeah. A friend of mine is in the UK, and I was asking how is the UK, and she's like, it is okay apart from always raining. And I'm wondering, is it always raining? Yeah. Is it always raining in the UK? Lovely David saying, I drank laxatives by accident. By accident. Why? What happened? What happened? Rose is asking, what are you doing? I want to mark some exams. I want to mark these exams. So I'm just looking for the right marking key. Yeah. I already saw that. Devina. It rains every day. The sun is always blocked from the gray clouds. Oh, so it means it is always cold. Yeah, it means it's always cold. That's so bad. I like a warm weather where it does not rain a lot. I don't like rain. I don't like rain at all. If it has to rain, I prefer that it rains at night. I prefer it raining at night when I'm sleeping. Yeah. Divine saying, what happened to your head? Nothing. I don't know. I just woke up one day and I had a spot at the discolored area. Yeah. And then it grew and grew and grew up to that point. And then it stopped. So I have some here. I have some in the ear, and I have some here, you see? And a small one below my eye here. Yeah. Rose is saying, finish your lunch. I've not even cooked lunch. I've not even eaten anything since I woke up in the morning, by the way. I've not eaten anything since I woke up in the morning. I woke up at around 11:30 my time. I woke up at around 11:30 my time. I went to bed at around 3 my time. Yeah. But I've not eaten anything. I'm planning to eat something in the course of the day. And now that you've mentioned lunch, I'm now feeling hungry. Snitch is saying you would hate England then. Huh? All of the UK. Oh, is it that bad? Is it that bad? You told me you will marry me and give me a free visa to live in UK. Then I think I don't need a visa now. If it is going to be rainy every day. Yeah. Lovely Divine is saying sorry. No, it's okay. I don't even care about it. It doesn't even bother me. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah. Rose is saying what a time. Oh, what a time? Are you asking the time over here? I think the time is it is 3:24. Yeah. Snitch is laughing. Yeah, Snitch. If it is raining every day, then please don't marry me. Don't give me that visa. Yeah. Summer is good, but it still rains in the summer. Oh no. So even during the summer, it still rains. During winter, it still rains. But you know, people live there and they have survived. So who am I not to survive? Who am I? I will. I will. And then Rosie is saying ice cream. I'm not a fan. I'm not saying I don't eat, but I don't eat that often. Once in a while, maybe when I'm in the maybe when I'm in the supermarket and it crosses my mind. But it's never something that I'll get out of my house and go and buy or even budget for. No. Winter, it snows. Oh, okay. So it snows during winter, but also still rains. Is it safe? Is it safe when it rains like that? We have all seasons. Which one is your favorite? Snitch. Which one is your favorite? Oh, okay, it's safe. That's nice. Rosie is giving me a hug. Thank you, Rosie, for the hug. Yeah, what are you doing, Rosie? Autumn. Autumn. Summer, autumn, winter, and spring. So autumn is the same as fall, right? Huh? Shinde is saying, hi Molly. Hi Shinde. Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up, double tap my screen. Yeah, lovely Divina is sending that funny emoji that I don't understand. What does that mean, Divina? What does that mean? Yes. Oh, so you love fall. Why do you love it so much? Why do you love it so much? Shinde is saying, okay. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you're okay. I'm also okay. Yeah, I'm also okay. What time is it where you are, Shinde? Or where are you? Remind me. I think you told me before. But I just don't know why. For some reason, I forgot. Davina is saying, I love you. I love you too, Davina. I love you too. So much. Next month. I am Africa next month. Oh, you're coming to Africa next month? Where do you intend to go when you come to Africa? Snitch is saying all of the trees rest and lose the leaves. Oh, so that is beautiful, I guess, to watch. Yeah, I am Africa next month. You're welcome to Africa. Yeah, where do you intend to go in Africa? I like Halloween season and bonfire night. Do they come during fall? Do they come during fall? Shinde is saying yes. Oh, okay. So where exactly are you going? Come to Kenya, Shinde. Come to Kenya and experience the Africa you never imagined. Yeah? And since you say yes, and then spring, all the trees and plants come back to life. Oh, how beautiful. I think that will be my favorite. Yeah? I think spring will be my favorite. Will be my favorite. What do we call it? Will be my favorite season. Yeah? Because it is full of life. It is full of life. So I just guess I will enjoy spring than any other season. Yeah. Dennis Wangu. Oh, Dennis Wangu means my Dennis. Hi, my Dennis. Or my Dennis, yeah? Dennis Wangu. Hi, Dennis. Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up, double tap on the screen. Yeah. And subscribe to my channel. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from, Dennis? Spring is when the sun starts coming back. but it's still a little cold. But the air in spring is beautiful to breathe. Oh, you see, that's why I think that is why it is the most beautiful season. It's a little bit cold, yes, but life is coming back. Because for me, I'd prefer the sunny weather. So spring is welcoming the nice weather. So to me, it's the best. Yeah. Dennis saying, I'm fine, watching from South Korea. Oh, how is South Korea, Dennis? Give me a thumbs up. How is South Korea? Yeah. And where is home? Is your home here in Africa? I'm just saying that because of the name Dennis Wangu. Yeah. You're from where? I'm from Kenya. I'm from Kenya in Africa. Kenya is a country in Africa. Yes, so I'm from Kenya in Africa. Dennis Wangu is saying it is cold. Oh, it is cold. I just hope you're keeping yourself warm and you're okay with the cold. Yeah. Snitch saying, Molly, have you ever seen snow? No. On movies, yes. In the movies, yes. But no, I've never seen snow eye to eye, like, oh, not eye to eye, because snows don't have eyes. But you know what I'm saying. I've never seen snow like this. But I've seen, when the rain falls and there is some little bit of ice. That's all I've seen. That happens, yeah. It used to happen long time ago, a lot, but nowadays it's very rare. Yeah. Dennis Wong is saying, I'm from Kenya, but working in South Korea. Oh, how beautiful! You are representing us there. Yeah. How is South Korea? How is life there? Do you miss home? Yeah. Dennis, do you miss home? And then Snitch is saying, you have never seen in real life? No, I've never seen it in real life. In Kenya, it doesn't snow. It does not snow in Kenya. And I have never left Kenya. So, I've never seen snow. Hello, just gave you a thumbs up. Hi, Lawrence. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Good morning from your end. How are you? How is you today? One day you will get to see snow. I pray that one day I get to see snow. If life and the resources allow, I will one day travel somewhere there's snow. Then he's saying, I have been there last year, June. Oh, just the other day. That is like 8 months ago, you were in Kenya. Yeah. So for how long have you been living in South Korea? And Snitch is saying, Kenya is just hot, beautiful weather. Yes, it is. Let me just show you what is happening right now outside, so that you get to understand how beautiful this country is. You see how sunny it is outside? That is sun. That is sun out there. Yeah. Kenya is just hot, beautiful weather. Very, very beautiful. Then he's saying 3 years now. Also, you've been in Korea for 3 good years. Yeah. How is Korea? Tell me. Do you miss home? Oh, but you said you were here just the other day. No, do you miss living in Kenya? Not to miss like homesick, but do you miss living in Kenya, or you prefer living in Korea? Yeah. And then Rosie is saying, hey Molly, play a song. No, what song? What song do you want me to play? Yeah. Then I can't play music. They'll give me copyright, and I want to monetize this live after this. I want to monetize this live after this, but I can only sing with my voice in that case. But if I was to play music maybe from my computer, that one will give me a copyright strike. And if I have a copyright strike, sometimes it makes it hard to monetize the live. Like, you can't earn money from it. Yeah. Kenya, where specific? Oh, I live in Kisumu. Dala. Yeah, I would love it. Yeah, you would love Kenya, Snitch. You should plan to come and visit Kenya one day, one time. If life and resources allow, please travel to Kenya one day. Yeah. Dennis Wangi say, I prefer Korea. Oh, really? Give me reasons. Give me reasons why you prefer Korea. Rose is saying, you sing. What do you want me to sing? Let me think of it. Then he's saying, you're from which country? I'm from Kenya. I'm from Kenya like you. Yeah. Rose is saying, you sing. Okay, let me think of a song to sing. But in the meantime, let me be reading the charts. But if a song comes through my mind, I will sing. And remember, I'm a very bad singer. When I sing, in my country, they say, a nice voice will take snakes out of their hiding holes. But you know, my voice will send them back. Will send them, the snakes, back to their hiding holes. And Snitch is saying, my only problem with Kenya will be settling in to a different way of life. But the weather and the beauty, tropical Kenya, I would love. Also, I love the culture. Yeah, it will be hard for you to settle down because it is, I think, life in Kenya and life in Europe, I think, is like day and night. So different. Yeah, so different. But one thing, people are beautiful. They're beautiful people, good-hearted people. You know, you'll feel at home. You'll feel welcome. And, you know, you'll enjoy the diversity of, you know, we have very different cultures. And different, sometimes even I as a Kenyan sometimes feel like a tourist when I come across a different culture that I'm used to, you know. So you'll enjoy the diversity in culture, yeah. And we have very nice food. You know, for me, I'm a foodiest person. I like eating, so there is plenty of different foods. Trust me, you'll enjoy living in Kenya. You should give it a try, even if it's just for a week. Then he's saying, I know Kisumu. I learned Maseno. Oh, you learned in Maseno University, Kisumu campus or the main campus? Yeah. Rosie is crying. Rosie, why are you crying? Are you sing waka waka? Tamina mina, waka waka, tamina, tamina mina zangarewa. Cause this is Africa. I did sing. I've sang waka waka for you. Snitch is saying, everybody will laugh at me as I go red when the sun, when in the sun. They will say he's a lobster man. No. Do you know we don't care? Yeah, in Kenya we don't care about so many things. People are so busy. People are so struggling so much, you know, to just survive. And so nobody will even care that you're turning red. We will only notice that you're white. You know, we will notice that you're a white man, but we will not even know that you're turning red. We will not even, you know, people are busy minding their own businesses. Yeah, Dennis saying main campus. Oh, okay, main campus. My friend lives there, so I've been there a number of times. It's a good place, and that one is a good university. What course did you do at Maseno? Rosie is laughing and also giving me a thumbs up. Yeah, laughing and giving me a thumbs up and giving me a kiss. Thank you, Rosie, because I sang for you. Bachelor in Science. What do you mean? Is it BSc? BSc in what? Bachelor of Science in what? Yeah. It's only around 9 hours away from UK to Kenya. Oh, okay. It's closer than America, right? I see. It's closer than America. Thank you so much for that person pressing the reactions down there. Yeah. Thank you for the love. I see you. I see you. Though I would love for you to say something so that I know it is you, or at least I see you. If you've not been commenting on the chats. Yes, America is 20 hours. Yeah. So it means coming to UK is cheaper than going to America. I should maybe go there first. I should probably go to UK first. Yeah, there is song say hi to your husband and kids. Oh no, now that is where I only have one kid, no husband yet, no husband yet. Yeah, but I'll say hi to my kid. First green card, England. No. Second green card, leaving UK to America. Good plan. Oh, that can work. You know, going to UK is easier than going to America when you're in Kenya. Yeah. Going to the UK is easier than going to America when actually I'll find out. Let me see. Let me see what I need to come to UK. I have a host. Snitch will host me. So it is just a matter of getting there. Oh my god, I don't wanna laugh. What I need. Chat GTP, what do I need to go to the UK? Host, yes, to the UK. In which city are you? I wanna go to that specific city. To the UK. What do I need? Let chat GTP tell me. Do I need? To go to the UK from Kenya. London. Now Australia is so far. Oh, Australia is far. It's far from Africa than UK. What do I need to go to? London. To London from Kenya. Include prices. Let us see what ChatGPT says. Oh, London. London is a beautiful place. I've always heard about London. When I was growing up, we used to call it London. And then when I went to high school, I met students who told me, no, it's not London, it's London. But how do you blame a village girl like me who didn't even know Nairobi? Or didn't even know Nairobi. I was even surprised that I knew about London. I didn't even know some cities in Kenya by name. 23 hours from UK to Australia. That's crazy. On a plane? That's too much time. And okay, people travel, but it's not even healthy. I need a visa. One. There's an application process, visa fee, Visa fee is $100. And then the second thing, I need flight options and the prices. Oh, approximately a round trip coming to London and coming back is around, the most expensive flight will be $750. Yeah. Additional travel requirements. I need a valid passport. You know, health and safety considerations. Oh, okay. I need to change my money into. I have to look at the currency. Okay, I think it is easier to come to the UK than it is to go to America. But then it is easier to go from the UK to America than to come from Africa to America. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah. London has that big clock, big men with we drink a lot of tea and crumpets. What are crumpets? What are crumpets? What are crumpets? You drink a lot of tea. You know, tea comes from Kenya. Do you make your own tea or you import tea from other countries? I love tea myself. It's like bread with holes in it. Oh, 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 I see. There's a guy from the UK who has a restaurant in Kenya, in some posh area in Nairobi. I think I know what you're talking about. Used to make that, yeah. We import from Kenya. I knew it, yeah. I knew it. I knew you import. Of course, we are the best tea producers and exporters, yeah. Kenyan tea is the best in the world, yeah. It's to say, I'm so sure we import from Kenya. You do. I know you do. Let me put on that fan. Switch it off. Switch it off. I'm so sure you import from Kenya. Yes, you do. We do. You do. Let me see visa requirements. So, our number one supplier is Kenya. I just Googled. All right. It had to be. It had to be because, all that tea we import must be going somewhere. And I think UK is one of the places. Yeah. So tell me. Let me see. Kenya does very, very good tea. Of course. We are Kenyans. We produce the best tea. We produce the best athletes. We produce the best president that ever lived. That there has ever been. Yeah. We have so much to brag about. Tobacco? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Let me see. I doubt. Yeah, I can't believe I'm searching if Kenya exports tobacco, yet I live in Kenya. And I did social studies, which used to be called geography, history, and civics. Tobacco. Oh my in, places near my home. It's even funny. Yes, Kenya produces and exports tobacco. The country has a well-established tobacco farming sector, primarily concentrated in regions such as Migori, Bungoma, Busia, and Meru. Oh, really? Our destination is Egypt, Sudan, and South Africa. Oh, so we export tobacco mostly just to African countries. Yeah, we export mostly to African countries. And we say tobacco export contributes to Kenya's economy through, though the sector faces challenges due to health concerns and increased taxations. Okay, we need all the tea. Yeah, we can export that, but tobacco I see is not exported outside Africa. Yeah. Or we also export to other countries. Europe, actually. Kenya exports raw and processed tobacco to countries in Europe, the Middle East, and Africa. Yeah. So we still export tobacco there as well. To Europe. Hmm? We buy coffee also. Oh yeah. Yeah. And we also produce coffee. We also produce coffee. Oh my God. I was cooking some meat and I forgot. So I'm wondering, what is that? I'm coming back, Snitch. Don't leave. What's up with this spoon? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm back, sorry. And we buy spices, green beans, lots of different things. Oh yeah. From Kenya. Including peas, cut flowers. Kenya also exports other fruits such as mangoes, pawpaws, and passion fruits. And even avocados. You know, avocados. I was surprised at how expensive avocados are once they get abroad. Yeah. I just boiled the meat and I'm having with some tomatoes. I'm so hungry. It's your beautiful country produces amazing foods. And the people, and amazing people as well. Amazing people, athletes, and just human beings. Kenya is home away from home, away from home. Looks tasty and also very healthy. Yeah, this one is very healthy because it does not have anything added to it so far. Been hungry. Snitch. Where have you been, by the way? You've not been joining live of late. Have you been busy? Yes, my bad. And the people who farm these fruits and make it possible for us to even eat juicy fruits. Yeah, people like my dad. Yeah, farmers. People like my dad, farmers. Mm? Then he said, don't add more salt. Not food for, not good for your health. Okay, okay. Whatever I've added is enough. You know, I did not boil the beef with any salt. Yeah, and then I'm using raw tomatoes. So there's just, when you eat raw tomatoes in food, you know, there's that urge for salt. Yeah, so I'm not going to add any more salt. I'll take that instruction. And Snitch is saying I was busy, but all sorted now. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that all is now okay. Snitch is saying farmers are the most important job in the world. They feed everybody. Without them, we starve. What? It's okay. You know, when I was a little girl, when I was in elementary, like that was like grade 4, grade 5, we used to have these debates where we could say, oh, a farmer is better than a teacher, or a teacher is better than a farmer. But I think, oh, a farmer is better than a doctor is better than a farmer. But now I know a farmer is better than any other person. You know, without a farmer, we don't have food. Yeah, without a farmer, we don't have food. So a farmer is better than everybody else. Yeah, a farmer is better than anybody else. Yeah, and we used to say, oh, education is better than money. Hmm? Having education is better than having money. And now I tell man, please forgive me for that. Money, wherever you are, if you're listening to me, forgive me for that. Now I know money is better than education. I mean, education is important, but you know, without money, you can do nothing. What do you think, Snitch? And Dennis? Is it better to have education with no money, or money without education? Farmers give us meat, the animals, and butcher them. They give vegetables, fruits, spices. And without farmers, you can't be a doctor or a lawyer, as you need to eat, or even a teacher. Yeah? Very, very true. Very true. And Snitch is saying money is more important. Oh, money is important. Money is important. With your knowledge, if you have no money, even in my village, I don't think there's anybody who's going to be listening to you. If you have money, if you have information without education without money, money is everything. It's not everything, but it is important. Money is important. Education will only help if I can get a job with my education. But if I can't, will starve. But money feeds me. Very true. I think with my experience with life, education only helps you to survive in a society. It helps you to live with people in a society. What do I mean? Like, sometimes when somebody educated is talking and somebody not educated is talking, you can always draw the line. And I don't mean education in terms of, somebody going to the university or something. Just having basic education. You'll always tell that, somebody at least tried to go to school, somebody didn't. That's just my opinion, yeah? So education will help you because it will help you to reason, it will help you to act. The way you will act, people can always tell, I only am a some okay, that guy, you know, you know how to handle people, you know how to talk to people. There are things I don't think I can do. The things I can't do. The things I don't care, I just do. So sorry, I don't care, but somebody who did not go to school will not care. They just do. The way they talk to people, the way they answer people, you can always draw a line between somebody who has some form of education and someone who doesn't. But money is still important, if you ask me. Money is still important. Very important. You know? And then Snitch is saying money makes the world go around. That's true. Education is definitely important in many ways, but money is definitely needed more. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Education is key to a lot of things. No, not education, but money. Yeah, money is important. Very important. How is my meal? It's nice. You know, it's nice. Very nice. You can just look at the look on my face when I'm eating. I'm enjoying it. Hmm? I'm enjoying it. Thumbs up to the cook who decided to just boil the meat and eat it without anything else. Interesting. Hmm? Hi, Hikason. Thank you so much for joining my live. Yeah. You're saying you enjoyed it like a queen. I'm still enjoying it actually. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. And Snitch is saying yes, thumbs up. Thumbs up to the cook who decided to just put water and meat on a pot and heat until the meat is tender. And serve and eat with some tomatoes. Yeah. Very nice and delicious. Snitch is saying you could keep the water you boil the meat in and make a soup. Oh, okay. Next time. Next time I'll leave some soup. Hmm. This is the life. I'm here laughing at myself. Mm-hmm. Snitch is saying hi, Eric. Eric Snitch is saying hi. Perfecto. Mm. 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 Perfecto. Yes, Frederick. Perfecto. Very nice. Hi, Frederick. Thanks so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up. Hmm? Snitch is laughing at me. Perfecto. Mm. Frederick is saying hi, 88. 88 is snitch. It is 8B. Mm. Done eating the meat. Let me get done with the tomatoes. Vibes with Taylor is saying Sasa. Sasa vibes. Hi Taylor. Thank you so much for joining my live, Taylor. Give me a thumbs up. Alucard is saying is waving and smiling. Hello Alucard, thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up. And Snitch is saying last day of the week. Molly Molly Jane, no school tomorrow. Yay! No school, no school, you know. I'm so happy. Actually, I've closed. I've closed. But I'm dying with the marking here. Mm. Tomato is good for vitamin C. I agree with you. I agree with you. Tomato is very good for vitamin C. You know, it has acid. And vitamin C is ascorbic acid, yeah? Vitamin C is ascorbic acid. It is very important if you want to build blood, because vitamin C makes your body to absorb a lot of iron from your food. When there's presence of vitamin C, your body absorbs a lot of iron. And when your body absorbs a lot of iron, it uses the iron to make blood. Very nice. And then yes, eat all your vegetables. They are good for you, Molly. For you, Molly Jane. I just did that. So I now feel good. I'm just going to take a cup of water. So wait for me. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, please. For immunity system. Yeah, it is also good for your immune system. You know, when it comes to blood, you know how vital blood it is for your immunity. Because it has white blood cells. I'm coming. Chunga sungi mama. I'm back. your immunity system. Yeah, I just did that. Molly Jane is just currently drinking water and washing plate. I just did that. After it was only one plate, and I just washed the plate and drank a cup of water, a glass of water. Mm? A glass of water, glass that snitch glass will never run dry. Yeah, that glass of yours that will never run dry. I just had one. Yeah. Did you get to bed early last night? Do you know I ended up going to bed at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. my time. I came home and marked some exam, and then I went to bed. Marked exam. I came home and I grilled some meat for dinner. I grilled some meat, ate, took a shower, and then marked some exams. I went to bed at 3 a.m. in the morning, but I also slept up to 11 today. I woke up at 11:30, so I still had enough rest. Yeah, I still had enough rest because I slept for like 8 hours. Yeah, I slept for like 8 hours. That's why I'm okay right now. Otherwise, right now I would be like this. You know, my eyes itch a lot when I'm not when I don't have enough sleep. Molly Jane, you're a night owl. Yeah, yeah. You know, I work a lot at night because there is zero distraction. It is quiet. It is cool. You know, there's no distraction from phones, from home, because my family can call you every time. You know, there's no distraction from phones. There's no distraction for someone trying to chat with you. So yeah, working at night, the best time to work at night. During the day, you know, I might be tempted to go live like this, and there are people at night. There are no people so much. A lot of times I don't have an audience late in the night, you know, but my audience is usually available at around 5 to 6, 5, 6, 7 at night. In the evening, sorry, in the evening. Yeah. Very, very true. So snitch is in argument with that. So let me now mark for these children. Yeah, very true. So many wow. Yeah, so many wow. Yeah. So what are you doing, Snitch? What time is it over there right now? What time is it? Oh, it's 1 p.m. And it means it is 4 p.m. right here. Oh, we're just a few hours ahead of you. Just a few hours ahead of you, right? I see. Yeah. And I'm currently keeping Molly Jane company. Of course you are. Of course you are. Yeah. The best of the best, you know. Snitch is the best of the best. Creme de la creme. Yeah. So how is your family? Yes, I agree. Niche is the best. Of course. Of course. The best of the best. Yeah. My family is good and yours? My family is equally fine. My family is equally fine. Hmm? We go to Mark. Well, oh, what have we got to Mark? Oh, I teach human anatomy. I teach human anatomy, and that is what I want to mark. Human anatomy, and this unit students usually fail. I don't know why students don't like human anatomy. All my years of teaching, I teach human anatomy and other units. They do very well in other units, but when it comes to human anatomy, I think they have like a perception. There's a way they just look at human anatomy and think it is hard, but it is not hard. It is just studying body structures, human body structures, and how the body functions. Yeah, how the body works. Yeah, you're right. Are you embarrassed possibly when talking about babies? Not at all. Not at all. It is the most enjoyed. It is the most enjoyed topic when you're teaching students how babies are made. And they like that. Yeah. They like that at all a lot. For some reason, they like that a lot. Just remember to tell them the stock brings them, or you buy them in the in the shop. Yeah, the stock brings them. Or some buy them in the shop, like like my son's friend knows. Yeah, like my son's friend knows. Children are bought in the supermarket. For him, he was bought, and he was on the top shelf. He was stepping on a ball or a football. Yeah, or a football. So yeah, kids are bought. That's all I know. Or they're bought with a stock. You do an order like an Amazon order. Yeah. You remember you told me to make an Amazon wish list. I don't know what happened. I made an Amazon wish list, but it just doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know if I don't understand how it's supposed to work. What do you think? We still have the receipt. We can take you back to shop. Yeah. If you buy and you're misbehaving, you're not what we expected, yeah? You can take you back to the shop. Back to sender. Yeah. Can take you back to sender. Snitchy saying, yes, I did. It has been giving me trouble. But I'll see what I can do. Amazon wishlist is a link. You give it to your audience and they can purchase items, and it is safe and it doesn't give that person your address. I did try to make a wish list. Let me just go there. And I don't know if sharing the link is what I don't know how to do. Yeah. Amazon wish lists. Where did I create it? Oh, let me see. Go to my email. Your address. Amazon. So am I supposed to share like the link in my about where I've placed my email? Yeah, I'm not sure how it is set up, but I'm sure it's straightforward. It should be. It should be, It's just the village in me that has decided not to leave me to act like a normal person. Let me see where I got it. Amazon. Okay, I'll look for it. Best thing to do is YouTube. YouTube it, Molly Jane. I will look for it. I created a buy me coffee link. Sorry, I created a buy me coffee account and and an Amazon wish list. Yeah, at least I know I open, but now sharing is the problem. I think I'll need time to just concentrate and share it, and I have to do it today. I will do it today, so that I don't miss on, gifts from well-wishers and good people are good-hearted like Snitch. Yeah. As we don't want to share links unless it's definitely the correct link. Oh yeah, I have to confirm. Yes, I want to buy you DVD player and Harry Potter. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I have to do it today. I will do it today. I need that DVD. I need that DVD. And I can enjoy Harry Potter. Yeah. I will look into it today. After marking, I just want to sit down, concentrate, and do it. Yeah. For now, let me talk to Snitch. Snitch, my friend. Snitch, rafiki yangu. Yeah. Lali saying, afternoon, young lady. Hi, Lali. Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up. How are you today? Double tap my screen, Lali. Double tap my screen. Amazon is good and it gets delivered to you. Yeah. But isn't it expensive? Isn't it expensive would buying here more to, would it be cheaper to buy here, like walk into a store and buy, other than Amazon? I'm just asking. Lali saying, double tap done. I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. And you? Oh, okay. You're living your best life. I'm happy to hear that you're living your best life. That is what we all want. That is what we all want. Where is your little girl? My little girl, that was my niece, and she's at home. Oh, you're talking about the other lady who was here the other day. That was my cousin, and she left. She stays in the city. She stays in Nairobi. But she ain't a little girl. She's a big girl. If you're talking about the small girl that was here the other day, that one is my nephew. Sorry, my niece. And she went back to the village. Yeah. Snitch is saying, I'm not sure. All I know is I go on to link and click what you have added and buy, and then it sends you an email saying it's on its way. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I will do that today. And if I go live tomorrow, I will let you know. I will let you know. I have to do that. I have to put that link. I have to put that link there. Yeah. I have to put that link. And put the things I wish to, to have. Who knows? God will touch someone else. Also, the way he touched Snitch. Yeah. And then Lali saying, the little lady, I think she's 2 years or something. Yes, your niece. Oh, okay. She went to the village. And then Lali saying, I'm sitting here smoking some Mozambique. Oh, how does it feel? How does Mozambique feel? I don't know what Mozambique is, but whatever it is, how does it feel? Yeah. And then Snitch is saying, definitely do it. I'm going to do it, Snitch. I'm going to do it. I promise I will do it today. It has to be today. And then I'm going to share it. I will share the link. Yeah. And then Snitch is saying, if you add something for your son, I will buy also. Oh, my son always wants a remote car. That car that, you control with a remote. I definitely will add that for him. Thank you so much. I'll definitely do that. I don't know, his birthday is next month, the 2nd. His birthday is next month, the 2nd. But I don't think if I put it right now, I don't think it will be here by then. But still a good thing. Still, it will come regardless of the time. Oh, I marked the wrong exam for this boy. Or for this. No wonder he got 5. Yeah. Lali saying, Mozambique makes me slow and lazy, but it makes me happy. Does that mean marijuana? Are you talking about marijuana? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If Mozambique is weed, yeah? I don't know if Mozambique is weed, Yes, Mary Jane. Oh, Mary Jane. I was just made aware the other day that Mary Jane means weed, yeah? The Bob Marley plant. Yeah, so Lali just had some. So how does it feel? Do you smoke it or do you eat it in something? Yeah? A speech is going like the Bob Marley plant. Oh yes, the ganja. How many names do you have for it? Yeah. How many names do you have for it? Snitch. Yeah, the Bob Marley plant. The ganja. Yes, I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Yes, the Bob Marley plants. Yeah. Yes, I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Mary Jane is weed. Cannabis. Do you know that niece of mine, Lali, you're asking about? Her name is Mary Jane. I have a niece called Mary Jane. I don't know if her parents know the meaning of Mary Jane or they just gave her the name Mary Jane. Yeah. Mary Jane. I know she's named after my mom. My mom is called Jane, and that is where my name Mary Jane comes from. Yeah. Mary Jane is weed, cannabis, ganja, sticky is it sticky Ike? Chronic. There's more also. Skunk. Now skunk sounds funny. Yeah, skunk sounds funny. Lali saying, I used to eat it until my family dished up for themselves, thinking it's normal food. Now I smoke it. It's safer. Where did you used to put it? Where did you used to put it? Like you put the leaves, and I think eating is safer. I don't use cannabis, but I think eating will be safer than smoking because of the smoke. Yeah. You know, somebody can do whatever they wish. You know, you can smoke if you want to smoke. You can eat it if you want to smoke. If you want to, I don't judge anybody smoking. That is what they enjoy doing. But I think it would be better to eat it rather than smoke it. What do you think? Lali, and Snitch is laughing at Lali. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, yeah? Snitch is saying Mary Jane will start growing the ganja. Ha, joking. She might, you never know. You know, the father uses it, yeah? My brother uses it like water. So I won't even be surprised. And I won't even be surprised if he knew the name, the meaning of Mary Jane before giving it to her. Yeah? So, yeah. I wanted to say something about myself with that thing, but let me skip that for another day. And Mary Jane will start growing ganja when, maybe, who knows. Advise Mary Jane to stay away from Mary Jane. That is the funniest advice I've ever had somebody. So, advise someone. Like, tell Mary Jane to stay away from Mary Jane. I must tell her that. I will make sure I tell her one day when she grows up to stay away from Mary Jane. Lali, that thing has 1,000 names. Ike. Oh, Ike. Snitch is saying Ike. Okay. That thing has 1,000 names. Imagine even my granny was high. Oh, what did they do? Tell me. What happened when everybody was high in your house? Yeah? And Snitch is saying, your granny was high? That's definitely something that, I would love to see. What happened? Axel is saying, hello, this dude. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying, Axel, but I'm going to answer you in a few. Lali saying, imagine even my granny was high. They called a family meeting the very next day. I was put in shame. Did they know? And then Steve is saying, family meeting, Lali, you got granny stoned. Were they dancing? Let me see what Axel is saying. Then I can answer him. Oh my God, that's the funniest thing I've had in a while. An entire family high. I can just imagine what was happening. Yeah. Let's go to Google Translate. Oh my God. That's the funniest thing I've ever had. And the grandmother was high. How old is your grandmother? Let me see what Axel is saying. Snitch is saying, Granny doesn't understand why she's seeing things. I'm sure she didn't understand. I'm sure she was wondering what's up. Axel. And that beautiful eyes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Axel, for the compliments. Let me try to finish reading your chat, your text first of all before I can reply to you. May your smile be so sweet. Oh, thank you. My smile is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Axel. I'm trying to translate what you're saying as I reply. Julio is waving. Hi, Julio. Give me a thumbs up. Double tap my screen. Yeah, Lali, that has given me a good laugh. Me too. Me too. That was funny. Yeah. Lali saying they were just too happy and overwhelmed. Granny fell asleep in the bathroom. Oh, no. and it was locked. She was in her 80s. Everybody was thirsty and hungry. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'd make people to be, to have munchies, to feel hungry. I see. Let me see what Axel is saying. Axel, let me see what you're saying first of all. Darling wants to marry you and have children from Axel from Germany. Oh, Axel, you want to marry me and have children with me? Darling wants to marry you and have children from Axel in Germany. Okay, Axel, I'm hearing you. And then Granny didn't know where she was. Haha. Yeah, yes, the munchies. Ball is saying, sorry, Lali is saying, kids were crying non-stop. Why were they crying? They were feeling funny, yeah? They must have been feeling funny. And Axel, let me see what Axel is saying again. Axel is saying, each mark did. Okay, let me see that. Control copy. I really like you. Oh, Axel is saying, I really like you. Let me reply, Axel. Now, Axel really likes me. What will happen? I don't even understand German. Be so. Oh no. From English. Translate from English. English to Portuguese. That's crazy. The kids high as well. You can imagine. And they're just laughing non-stop. For compliments. Oh my God. Control V. Excel. Lali say the adults enjoyed themselves. They are just ashamed to accept this. And they're just ashamed to accept that they're stoners. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They could be. They could be ashamed that that they enjoyed it. They don't wanna. They don't want to. They don't want to. You know. They don't want to accept the fact that we are stoners. And very funny. It is very funny. You can imagine. You can imagine that. I think you're right. By the way, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. They must have enjoyed themselves, and then now they are pretending not to enjoy it. But that was very funny. Axel, see you so sweet, darling, to the lover. Axel, you have such a sweet smile, like sunshine. Like sunshine? Like sunshine, Axel? Yeah. Zell is being funny. Really want to be your friend, darling. But you're my friend already, Axel. You're already my friend, right? Okay. You really are sweeter than my chocolate, darling. Okay, I'm sweeter than your chocolate, Axel. Lali saying, I was just an innocent bystander. I was alone. They arrived at without me ordering them to do so. I still think I'm innocent. I agree, you are innocent. But why did you put it in a family food? I think if you are to eat weed, you're supposed to put it on your own plate. Yeah? Not the entire family plate. Eh? It taught me a lesson. Never forget that. Never should you forget that. Yeah? Let me see. Until I say. I hope you'll never forget your lesson. Axel. Axel. You're saying I just love you, darling. You can't say it often enough. You're funny though. Yeah. Thank you for the love. I'm seeing somebody pressing the reactions down there. Thank you so much for the love. Yeah. My heart. You have already conquered treasure. I've already conquered your heart. But you just met me here. But I've already conquered your heart. That's funny. Taylor's sister, here is another channel. Hi, Taylor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining again. Mm? Thank you so much for joining again. Give me a thumbs up. Thank you for the love down there. And subscribe to this channel and then watch for some time before you exit. Yeah, that's where I'll keep the banana. Without that, it's hard to keep the banana, you know. You are truly beautiful than the diamonds. I love you. Excellent. Thank you for the love. Yeah. Thank you for the love. I don't know if you're allowed to exchange numbers. You're very happy today. I am. Lali has really made my day. Yeah, Lali has really made my day. You've kept me company. You know, so yes, I am happy today. Yeah. What are you cooking tonight? I think I'll eat meat again. I think I'll eat meat again, but this round I'll at least cook it with something else. I'll not just boil it like I just did, a few minutes ago. Yeah. And Lali, hopefully no cooking ganja. Yeah. I really hope so too. I hope there's no cooking ganja. Yeah. No cooking ganja. Yes, I hope there's no cooking ganja. Yeah. Lali's laughing. Lol. I'm glad you're very happy. Yeah, you really made my day. You really made my day. I've never had something like that. Yeah. I've seen somebody made a joke of it, out of it like a comedian, but I didn't know it actually happens in real life. Like, people have done that. Yeah. I'm tempted to cook for her. You're tempted to cook for me, Ganja. You wanna cook for me, Ganja? Lali. Actually, Lali, haha. Oh Lord, Molly, Jane. You will get the munchies. I know. One day, long time ago when I was a very new girl in the university. I'm just coming from the village. I'm not so exposed to a lot of things. I get invited to a party. And it was a birthday party. And this party had it was actually my friend's birthday. You know, you usually have a circle of friends in the university. I had it was a circle of friends, and I remember we were brought cake and cookies. Apparently, the cake and the cookies had weed. It was not too much. I don't know. I think it was not too much, because when I was eating I ate the cookies. I ate a small piece of cake and one cookie. And when I ate, I didn't even realize that maybe there was something added to it. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it was just a small amount. But you guy, hey, don't try things you don't know. Don't try things you don't know. What? What? Just know I never forgot that day. Just know I never forgot that day. That's all I can say. Yeah. And then Axel is saying what? Axel, what are you saying? Yes, Mary Jane for dinner. Mary Jane for dinner? No, I don't want Mary Jane. I only had one experience with it, and I don't want to repeat the experience again. I don't want to experience it again. Axel, can't say often enough, darling. Your sweet smile. Thank you, Axel. It only kicks in 2 or 3 hours later if you eat. Yeah, that's what makes it crazy. And then it is too much. It is too much. That is something I don't want to experience ever again. That's something I don't want to feel again. Yeah. Did you lock yourself in the bathroom like Granny? No. I felt like the police were coming for me. I was feeling like police were coming for me. I don't know why. There was this imagination that the police that were at my door. Because I ate it at the party, but it kicked in when I was now in my place. Yeah? And I didn't know. I actually didn't know. Nobody even talked about it. Nobody even said anything. No. The feeling came back later when I was in my place, and I was wondering what was wrong with me until I slept. You know, at some point I slept. Yeah. At some point I slept. Axel, I would love to have breakfast with you no matter where you live and are happy and do nice things. What are these nice things, Axel? What are these nice things? Like Granny? Yeah, like Granny. I had locked my door, though. I had locked my door, and I remember eating too much. I had eaten in the party, but I went and cooked again at my place. Yeah. You know, it was a campus party, so definitely there was not so much. It's just a cake. You know, for those who are drinking alcohol, there was alcohol. And then I just went to my place after the cake was eaten. I just went to my place innocently. And then when I was there, I was watching a movie. And then the movie became extremely funny. Extremely funny. And then all of a sudden, I started feeling hungry. And then I just woke up in the middle of the night and cooked and ate that late. And then I started imagining policemen. I started imagining policemen coming for me. Yeah. That was, that was, yeah, my room was spinning. I never had that imagination of spinning, but what I know is I kept thinking that the police, everybody who was walking outside my house, because it was on a Friday, and Friday people are usually busy at night, I could imagine they were policemen. Yeah. I was imagining that the police were looking for me, right? Divided attention, Kello confusion, mama. Divided attention, Kello confusion, mama. Hi Akash. Hi Akash, how are you? Thank you so much for joining me live. Give me a thumbs up. Lali say, do you think it's good idea for Africa to be one country? I think it would. I think it will be a good idea. Then it will solve a lot of things, like the extreme corruption that is in Africa. But one thing I know is that those who lead Africa, different countries won't accept that. They won't accept that. But my opinion, I think that can be a good idea. You see, like America. Yeah. Akash is saying bye. Akash, bye. What do you mean bye? For features of cinema electronics. Akash, your friend with Adam? I thought so. I've always thought so. Anytime I think I see Akash, I think they're friends with Adam. They're in the same WhatsApp group. Same WhatsApp group. Lali saying, why do all these other countries, from far away countries, want to leave their problems behind to come help Africa? I don't know, which makes it strange. To me, it seems like there is something. Okay, there's something they're gonna. I don't know. Do you think they're going to gain something from it? Hmm? And then Snitch is saying, marking seems boring. This is the most boring job you'll ever do as a teacher. To mark is the most boring job. Yeah. Are kids failing? Some of them are passing, but it is a normal curve. It is a normal curve. What do you mean? What do I mean by normal curve? A normal curve is usually something that looks like, what can I draw? Yeah, something like this. I don't know if you can see that. That's a normal curve. This is a normal curve, which means very few students will perform very highly. A majority of them will be in the middle or average, and then a very few students also will fail. Yeah. So there's a few students who will pass very well, and then majority are in the middle, and then there are few who will fail very badly. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a normal curve. Some are passing, some are failing, but majority are in the middle. Snitch saying Africa is amazing for business opportunities. Yeah, yeah. I think it's because there is something in return. I don't think anybody will just go and help somebody else just to lose money in helping somebody. But I think there is something they're gaining in it. Yeah, the kids failing need to work on weekends. Yeah. Some of them are failing because they just don't read, because they find reading boring. Some of them are failing because they're engaged. Some of these students are parents. Some of them are parents, they are working. They only come to school because they need that extra. They need they need the papers, yeah. But they're engaged with other things. They're parents, they go to work, they are wives or fathers or husbands, yeah. Understand them. What is this book that these students keep talking about? Let me see. Lali saying, snitch, they are here to help themselves, not us. You think so? Snitch is saying, I am not huge on politics, but I know when it comes to countries helping Africa, it's never free, as we will get trade at lower prices. I think so. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. There is something they get in return. Lali say, do parents ever ask you to give their kids the pass rate even though you know they are not ready? Yeah, but we don't do that. We don't do that. You either pass or fail. If you want to pass, read. If you want to fail, come to school and do nothing. Yeah, by the end of the day, you have to earn whatever you have to earn your marks. That's it. Yeah. Please allow me to buy data. Allow me to buy data and come back. Don't leave. Lali and Snitch, please don't leave. You can be beating stories. You can be talking as I buy data. So don't leave. Let me buy data. My data is, I'm about to run out of data. And I am back. Snitch is saying, just us now, Lali. Lord. I am back. Lali saying, are you buying data in another country? No, I'm not going to take days. I'm back. I'm buying from my phone. We have mobile money services where you can have money in your SIM card or in your SIM card, yeah. So I just use that money to buy some data, some internet. Yeah. Is she gonna take days? No, I didn't take days. You see, I'm already back. Yeah. That was quick. Yeah, it was quick. Yeah, it was quick. Is she okay? That was quick. Yes, it was quick. As articular disc secretes a little of their movable, can move up to. We need unlimited data, Molly Jane. Yeah, I plan to move. I plan to move to a new house. God willing, the end of the month, I will move out of this house. God willing, I will move out of this house at the end of this month. So when I move out of the house, I plan to look for Wi-Fi for my new place. Yeah, I just hope that there'll be sufficient, internet, and I'll not need to keep buying and rebuying data when I move there. So pray for me. Pray for me. They're flexible. They're plastic. Of course. Thank you. Snit is saying, how much does data cost per month when you have to buy the way you do? Okay, I buy data twice in two ways. First of all, I buy data at $1. That is 24 hours. Yeah, that is 24 hours. And I'm given 2 gigabytes. So that one I use it for 24 hours. But that data, if I go live with that kind of data, I only go live for like an hour and that data is finished. Yeah. So the data that costed me $1 will be finished if I go live with it. But it takes me for 24 hours if I don't go live with it. Yeah. But it enables me to go to TikTok, YouTube, and watch other people, So it is enough for me. The $1 data is enough for me for 24 hours. Unless I decide to go live. Because if I go live, it will be done in 1 hour. Because I'm given 2 gigabytes. But when I want to go live, like right now, I've learned to now buy data at $0.3. $0.3. And that one I'm given unlimited data for 2 hours. For 2 hours, I'm given unlimited data. I can do whatever I want with it. Yeah. So it will depend on the number of times I'll go live during, like I bought unlimited data 2 hours ago before I started the live, and then since 2 hours are over, that's why I have bought another data. So I've bought, so far I've now used $60. No, sorry, 60 cents on live data. Yeah. So that one will depend on how many times I go live and how long I go live. If I decide to go live every day, I have to buy data for every time I go live. I don't know if I made sense. What I'm trying to say without saying is that it will really depend. There's no specific answer to that. But my data will cost me like, in 1 month, I will use I'll use $30. That one is a must. I'll use $30 on data. That is a must because of the daily data that I buy at $1. But then if I decide to go live in between, that will really, that will really depend on the number of times. So what I know, I must use $30 per month for data. But going live now make the amount to fluctuate. Yeah. But most of the time I go live once a day. So that is that is like 30 cents dollar per day, you know. So I don't know. Did I make any sense? I hope I did. $1 for 2 hours, 2 GB. $1 for 24 hours. No, $1 for 24 hours, 2 GB. 63 cents for unlimited for 2 hours. Yes. You got me perfectly. But the 2 GB will only last 1 hour. No, $1 for 24 hours. I'm given 2 GB. But if I decide to go live with that 2 GB, it will only take me live. I'll only manage to go live for 1 hour with 2 GB. For 1 hour with 2 GB. Yeah. Coming back in a few seconds. Yeah. Yes, for 1 hour, but 63 cents last 2 hours or on unlimited. So it's of course makes sense to buy that one. Yeah. For live stream, yes. Yeah. For live stream, that one, yes. Yeah. 21. This student didn't do the question 21. Oh. Lali saying, when you get home, scoop peanut butter with 4 fingers. Go and sit in the toilet. Call your husband and ask him. I live alone. But I know. Let me continue reading. Call your husband and ask him for toilet paper. As you take it, frock him. Rub his hand with peanut butter and wait for his reaction. He will think it is my stool. I'll do that on my sister. I think I'll do that on my sister. And then I'll record it. Yeah? And then I'll record it. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, my sister can't beat me. I wish I could do that on my brother, but he can't get into a toilet where I am. I wish I could do that on my brother. Or should I do it on my mom? I'll do it on my mama. Trust you me, I'll do it on my mama. If only I could do it on my dad. Oh, don't get beaten up. Nobody will beat me. Nobody will beat me. I told this student to not be leaving blank spaces. If you leave a blank spaces, how am I even to assist you? 21. They have articulate cartilages. They have nerves. Yeah. I hope I won't get beaten up. They are movable joints. They found in short bones. They are suitable in makeup. Are usually strong. Are also flat. How do you do? Finger one, where are you? Here I am, here I am. They are movable joints, yes. They have sockets. They are strong, they are flexible. They are flexible and they are movable is the same thing. They are made of smooth bone. Smooth bone? Smooth bone? What is this one talking about? Do you also have to teach the dangers of sex and the important part being safe? Yeah, but I don't teach that in anatomy. I don't teach that in anatomy. I teach that when I'm teaching a unit called HIV and AIDS, and also when I'm teaching reproductive health. Yeah, there's a unit called there's a subject called HIV and AIDS. It is just a topic on it's just a subject on its own. And there's also another subject called gender and sexuality, gender, sexuality, and reproductive health. Yeah, gender, sexuality, and reproductive health. So when you're teaching that, now that we'll be talking about the dangers of you know unsafe sex. Yeah, but when you're teaching about anatomy, basically it is the structures of reproductive health. You know, the structure of the, when it is the male, you know, you're talking about the penis, you know, the penis and the entire system. When it is the female, you're talking about the vagina and the entire system, which includes the uterus, the fallopian tube, the ovaries, and stuff like that. But then, and how they function, what happens for a lady or a man to get an erection, for a lady to get you know, the hormones involved and got and things like that, and then what happens during ejaculation, what happens when the baby is now being formed, what happens when the baby is now being born. Yeah, I hope I made sense. Yeah. And then Hikason is saying, I hit the thumbs up on my second phone for you also. Thank you so much, Erickson. Thank you so much, Hikason. Sorry. Thank you so much, Hikason. I don't know why I'm calling you Erickson. I think it's because I saw Snake said telling you thank you, Eric. And I had Hikason and at the back of my mind. Yeah. Yes, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So when I'm teaching human anatomy, I just stop at the structures and the function, how it functions. When I'm teaching gender, sexuality, and reproductive health, now that one I'll teach about other sexually transmitted infections, you know. And now that is where I'll talk about safe sex. Yeah, very important, especially for this generation that I teach. Yeah, they take sex like water. AIDS is a big worry, but also getting what? Words on your on your private zone. That's a big problem. Yeah, yeah. You know, it is. It is, but I don't know, for some reason that people who just don't care. I don't know why. I think I don't know. You know, people fear they fear other sexually transmitted infections more than they fear AIDS. Yeah, I don't know why. And they'll say, and you hear people saying, I'd rather have AIDS than have cancer. Instead of saying, I'd rather have none. Yeah. Oh, I don't want any personally, as AIDS is very dangerous for human health. It is. It is. You know, I think the fact that this medication is what made it worse, because people think that I can just be taking medication on every day, on a single day, on every single day, and I'll be okay. Yeah, both of them are very dangerous. So it is just important to practice safe sex, especially if you don't know someone's status. Yeah, HIV is better to have, isn't it? There's nothing better to have. There's nothing beats good health. So there's nothing better to have. Yeah, there's nothing better to have. My opinion, you know. Yes, of course, that's true. Yeah. There's nothing better to have. What is better to have is good health. There's nothing as good as good health. And what is sad is that those who are healthy don't know that. Don't know that. They don't know how important and good it is to have good health. The people who know that good health is very, very important are people who are sick. Yeah, people who are sick. The people who are sick know how important it is to have good health. But the people who are healthy are very careless with their lives. In the UK, a lot of people get chlamydia from unsafe sex. Oh yeah. A lot of sexually transmitted infections. In Nairobi, in Kenya, around last year but one, there was super gonorrhea. There was super gonorrhea that was just, mingling around people. And the reason why it was called super gonorrhea is that because it was resistant to a lot of gonorrheal drugs. A lot of gonorrheal drugs could not treat it, yeah. But I think it came and a lot of it was treated, yeah, and now it is okay. But there's a time that super gonorrhea was very, very was trending. It was a topic that was trending because a lot of people were going to health centers and they were being found with it, and it was so hard to treat it, yeah. And then you're saying super lol, it's not funny as it serious but funny, the name super gonorrhea. Yeah, super gonorrhea, super gonorrhea. There's nothing as good as taking care of your health. Yeah, nothing as good as taking care of your health. Super gonorrhea. I don't just have gonorrhea, I have super gonorrhea, lol. It sounds funny, right? Yeah, I have gonorrhea, and not just gonorrhea, super gonorrhea. Yeah, super gonorrhea. It's just like having it's like somebody saying I have TB, and somebody else saying I have MDR TB, MDR TB, and TB. TB is just tuberculosis. MDR TB is multi-drug resistant TB, multi-drug resistant TB, which means a lot of TB drugs cannot treat you. Yeah, you can't be treated by a lot of TB drugs. Yeah, sounds very funny. Super gonorrhea. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that. I thought TB was cured most of the time. Yeah, TB is cured most of the time, but you see, that one you seek treatment and you've been treated. But there are people who seek treatment and then they start treating TB and then they stop. So when they stop, the TB forms resistant against drugs. What do I say? When you're treating TB, you're putting it down. But when you give it space to breathe, it goes and now learns or teaches itself how to fight the drug. Which means when you come to treat it now, it won't get treated. It will be resisting the drug. Yeah, it will be resisting the drug. So people who have a tendency of getting TB and treating it and leaving it along the way, not because TB is usually treated for like 6 months. Yeah, and some people get tired of treating TB, so they'll treat TB for like a given a period of time and then they stop. So this TB becomes resistant to drug. Yeah, so it mutates. The TB itself changes itself. So it has changed itself and now the drug cannot work against it. So you can imagine if you have TB that has learned to fight different types of drugs. It has learned to fight against different types of drugs. So it becomes multi-drug resistant TB. Yeah. And it is very dangerous because that one, when now they try to treat multi-drug resistant TB, it is so dangerous. Sometimes it affects other organs. The drugs are so strong such that when you are taking it, in as much as it is killing the TB, it sometimes also kills the organs. Yeah, especially the nervous system. It kills the nervous system. And the nervous system is the communication center of the body, because it involves the brain, the central nerve, it involves the brain, the spinal cord, and other peripheral nervous system. I'm sorry, I've changed it to a teacher all of a sudden. Sorry about that. Let me come back to the chat. Do your students have to read and write in English at school? Oh yes, I understand. Like if you stop taking antibiotics early, that's why they say take all your course of antibiotics. Yeah. Something like that. And yes, my students have to write and express themselves and explain points in English. Even in class. Sometimes I'll ask a question and the student will try to answer it in Swahili. And he answers the question correctly, but in Swahili. So after that, I'll tell him, or her, okay, now tell me that in English. It is very important that they learn it, they answer in English, because that is how exams are set. They're set in English. Yeah. I didn't know that. Thank you, teacher Molly Jen. Thank you as well, Snitch, for being here and listening to me talking and talking and talking. Sometimes I talk without stopping. Produce an novel food. Ask me to that access shock absorber. Here. Back muscle of the leg. That's also good as learning English. I would say it's very important language to know and learn. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. And in Kenya, we are taught English from baby class. The first time you step into a school, the teacher starts teaching you English. So it is very easy for us. So it's not something hard. Yeah, it's not something hard. It's something that is very easy for a student to just catch up with, not catch up with, but something easy for a student to communicate in. It's a language that is easy for a student to communicate in. Yeah, because you use it in a primary school, you use it in preschool, in elementary, in junior secondary, in secondary school, up to college. Yeah. So yeah, we are taught in English from day one. So English is not a problem and shouldn't be a problem. And then Kenya speaks good English. Yes, Lali. Yeah, yes, Lali. That's right. Kenya speaks good English. Thank you for that, for the compliment. Yeah, that's good. Lali say, how many languages do you speak? I only speak I only speak English and Swahili as common languages. But now, in addition to that, I speak other native languages over here in Kenya. I speak a language called Luo, which is a native language in Kenya, and another one called Luya, which is also a native language in Kenya, because my parents speak two different languages. My mom is a Luo, my dad is a Luya. You know, Kenya has so many tribes, yeah. So I speak English and Swahili as official languages in Kenya, and then I also speak Luo and Luya, which are native languages in Kenya, yeah. Nakupenda is Swahili, which means I love you, yeah. Who taught you that? Thank you for that. Snitch is saying, well, you speak perfect and read perfect. Oh, thank you, Snitch. Thank you, Snitch. I speak perfect and I read perfect, yeah? I think it has 42 tribes. Yeah, it has. It has. I see you are so informed, yeah? And then Snitch is saying, 8 Ball still will start his own tribe. Oh, you want to start your own tribe? What name will you give it? Will you give it 8 Ball? Yeah? The ball contains no fluid, consists of a particular disc lined with strong muscle. Yeah. I have been knowing Nakupenda since forever. It's even in songs. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Snitch is saying 42 tribes soon. I wait for it. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. Like I said, what name are you going to give it? Oh, Snitch tribe. Snitch tribe. Okay. Snitch tribe, here it comes. Lali saying, I want to start my religion where people will worship me. But people won't follow me because I'm not Nigerian. What do you want? What do you mean by people worshiping you? Why do you want people to worship you? Yeah? Why do you want people to worship you? I tried based on snitching. Yeah, I tried based on snitching that like the 8 ball of pool. The pool ball, the 8 ball of in pool game, sorry. Is knowable. As fluids. Into the disc. Can be moved freely, consists of small fluid. Found areas that and then Snitch is saying, yes, we will snitch on everyone. So the police leave us alone. Haha. I don't like the police. I don't like the police. I've never gotten into any trouble with the police. But people I love and care for, that is my family and friends, have gotten in trouble with police. So I don't like police. Yeah. But personally, I've never gotten into any trouble with the police because I've been a good girl all my life. Yeah. And then Snitch is saying we will farm tea and sell village wine to locals. Oh, you're going to be making wines? You're also going to be making wines? What will be the name of the wines? I tried based on snitching. Okay. And then Lali saying people have been starting religions and getting away with it. I also want to start being rich from having a church. Yeah. That is true. Somebody said if you want to get rich, need to do things. Either become a thief or become a pastor. Yeah? Become a thief or become a pastor. So yeah, I agree with you. If you start a church, you're going to get rich. Especially in Africa. Yeah, especially in Africa where people just brainwash people. There's a guy who was brainwashing people in Kenya and killed so many people. He was telling them to kill themselves by starving. But then before these people died, they took their properties and to him. And he was claiming that he was the one going to die last. Yeah. He's called Mackenzie. Mackenzie. If you read his story, you can look it up on YouTube or anywhere else. Mackenzie. He killed people by starving. Hundreds of people were killed by starvation, including children. Yeah. Snitch is saying 8 balls village wine made from corn. I guess it will be nice. I hope it will be nice. Yeah. Lani is saying good girl all your life, but you ate Mary Jane. You ate Mary Jane and started hiding from the police like you murdered someone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did that without knowing. It wasn't planned for. Those people tricked me into eating Mary Jane. And that is why they were quiet. Because at that time, oh my god, I was so innocent. Yeah. Lali's laughing. Yeah. And then Mackenzie is going to hell. Oh, Mackenzie will go to hell. And he was telling those people that he'll be the last one to die. So these people and I don't know how he convinced these people. Some of them are so educated that, you'll wonder, why would someone convince you into starving yourself until you die? Some of them are very rich and you wonder, how was this kind of a person just convinced by some funny guy, some funny common person, to extent of believing that, they believe that if they die, they do it for God. Yeah, they do it for God. Snitch is saying, also possibly make juicy fruits wine. Oh, you can make wine from fruits, or like the ones that I usually see people take, like a strawberry wine. There's a wine in Kenya called Kingfisher. Kingfisher has a very interesting. People have a funny belief on Kingfisher, but I've taken it. It's a wine. It tastes like strawberries. It's very nice. But people have a very funny belief in it. But I believe in that belief that they have in it, because it really happens. Yeah, I can make wine from dog pee. And you can make wine from dog pee. Please don't bring that wine to us. Yeah, please just drink it alone. Yeah, Snitch is saying dog pee. What the F? Yeah, what the F? Dog pee. Dog pee. Just take it alone, please. Just take it alone and don't even tell us that you are taking it. My village will not be selling dog pee wine. Please don't sell that. Don't sell dog pee wine. Please. Lali say dog pee very nutritious. I said dog. What? And the dog pee is very nutritious. Tell us what is in the dog pee, so that we know what is it that you are talking about. And the dog pee. Yeah. And then you're saying you've been eating dog meat all your life. Where do you think sausages and minced meat come from? From beef and pork and chicken. Yeah? Beef, pork, chicken. No, we don't eat dog. And I don't say eating dog is a bad thing. There are people who eat dogs. Yeah? There are people who eat dogs. But if you're not eating dog like me, that is not the sausage you're going for. Yeah? Sean is saying, hi, Sean. Sean is saying hi. Hi, Sean. Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up, Sean. How have you been? Sean Matuz. Hi. Hi, Sean. Hikason is saying, are you still running? You've been running through my mind all day. No wonder you feel tired. Yeah? No wonder you've been feeling tired. So I've been running through your mind the entire day. No wonder I'm feeling tired. Please remove me off your mind so that I can rest. Hikason. I've been feeling tired and I've been wondering, why am I tired? I woke up tired. Yeah? Apparently I've been running through your mind the entire time. But don't remove me there. Just let me stay there. Just let me stay there. I hope I'm going to stop running though. Lali saying no way. Of course, no way. And it is high in vitamin C. No. Have you ever tested dog pee? You're saying it's high in vitamin C. What do you mean? Yeah? Lali saying they've been lying to us. It's dog meat. No. It's dog meat now. We are eating beef, that is cow meat. Mutton, that is goat and sheep meat. Pork, that is pig meat. And the chicken, that is hen meat. That is what we eat. Yeah. By the way, those who eat dog meat, what do they call dog meat? What do they call dog meat? The Chinese who eat dog. So what do they call the dog meat? Because beef is a cow meat. Chicken is a hen meat. Pork is pig. And mutton is I think it is either goat or sheep meat. What is dog meat? What is dog meat? Sean is asking, are you single? Sean, what do you think? Do you think I'm single or not? Yeah, and why are you asking? The snitch is asking, dog meat, no way. No judgment, but I definitely won't eat that. Me too. Snitch, you're funny. The K9. Let me get off the camera and laugh. Oh no! Oh no! K9. Lali saying dog meat is dogma. Ah. Oh my god. No way. No way you're gonna make me laugh like that, snitch. There's no way you're going to let me laugh like that. K9 meat. Don't do that again. You enjoy K9 meat, snitch? No, you should be the one telling us if K9 meat is nice, Lali. The dogma you're talking about. Yeah? And K9 meat is hilarious. It is! It is! K9 meat. I've never laughed like that since this year began. What are you having for dinner? I'm having some beef. What about you? Some K9. Oh no. Oh, whoever asked if I'm single? No, I'm not single. Canine meat definitely isn't for me, but people who like it, there's no judgment. Me too, yeah, me too. I don't judge people who eat canine meat, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's not for me. Canine is definitely not for me. Yeah, Asia also eat rats, and this is stick resin too. And Asia also eats rats. Asia also eat rats in a stick. Crazy dudes. Yeah, it's called bushmeat. Nigerians also eat it. Or that one is not a rat. I think they call it a bushmeat. I don't know what is the name. In Swahili we call it fuko. I don't know if that meat is nice, but they put it in a stick. So yeah, I've seen those people. It's crazy. Rat meat. So what would you call rat meat now that dog meat is yeah, they call it bush meat. Yeah, bush meat. You can Google it and see it. Bush meat in Nigeria. That thing is a rat. And in my community, I've once seen someone cook a bush meat, or rather a rat, for a daughter-in-law who was just newly married, and they claimed that when you eat, if they cook you a rat meat or a bush meat, you will never go away. You will stay in the marriage. You will stay in the marriage. Come rain, come shine. You will stay in the marriage. Yeah. I don't want somebody to cook for me rat meat or bush meat. No, no, because I want my senses intact. I want my senses intact in that if the marriage is not serving me, then I have the freedom to live. I don't want to stay somewhere I'm not appreciated, or where my interest is not served. Yeah. So it's crazy, but yeah, this bush meat definitely can't be healthy. I think bush meat definitely can't be healthy. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Bushmeat can't be healthy. I agree with you. I don't think bushmeat is healthy. Molly Jane, you need to go in search of bushmeat. For what? I don't want to eat some bushmeat. I don't want me some bushmeat now. No. I don't want. I can eat pork. I know a number of people don't eat pork, but I can eat pork. I can eat beef. I know Indians don't eat beef, but I eat it. I eat sheep and goats. I'm aware, or I just heard that goat is not eaten in America. Goats are made to cut grass. Yeah, goats are meant to cut grass. But I don't eat bushmeat. No, I'm not eating bushmeat. I'm not eating canine. No way. Like saying Chinese people don't fear snakes. They eat them. Chinese can eat anything. Chinese people can eat anything. I don't know. I have a feeling that they can even eat human beings. Given a chance. Yeah. Given a chance, they can eat human beings. I don't know why. Because they eat dogs. They eat snails. Now they eat dogs, snails, snakes. I guess they eat insects. Like in my community eats insects. So yeah. Eating black humans definitely isn't healthy. We can't eat each other. can't eat each other. I'm sorry to, okay, let me not ask that. Let me not ask that question, Snitch, because I don't want to sound racist, but I guess you know what I'm asking, so you can answer me. Yeah? And white meat, brown meat, human meat is crazy. White meat, brown meat, human meat is crazy. Are there people who eat human meat, regardless of the color? Are there people who eat human meat? Color doesn't matter. It's still human. Meat. Haha. You are still eating human meat. It doesn't matter the color. But are there people who eat meat, human meat though? I hope not. I really hope not. I personally don't want to eat any color human meat. I don't want to eat any human meat. I don't want to eat any human meat. Thinking of it now, I want to start thinking, have I ever eaten someone human meat without knowing? I really hope not. I really hope not. No, I've never. I believe I've never. Yeah. Possibly, the leg of human will be tasty. Why? Why the legs? Why not the heart? Oh my God! What am I even thinking? Imagine eating the heart, and the heart has been broken. You know, somebody has been heartbroken like 25 times in his entire life. That must be hard, but it's very bitter in taste. It has muscles. Lots of fatty tissue. No, we are not eating humans. Hi James, how are you? Thank you so much for joining my live. Hit the thumbs up button, James. Hello my gorgeous friend, how are you doing? I am fine, James. How about you? How are you doing? And how is America this morning? Is it morning? This morning, yeah? How is America this morning? And Snitch is saying, hi James, thanks for calling me gorgeous. Are you talking on my behalf? Or he called you gorgeous? Yeah? James is saying, I'm good. I'm happy to hear that you're good. It is always nice to see you here on my live. Yeah? How have you been? How was your night? Oh, it is cold. You told me so. You told me it is cold as hell. Yeah? You're keeping yourself warm? I believe so. Oh, my battery is 15%. Sneaky saying, Molly, does your special friend come in to lives? Does your special friend come in to lives? What do you mean by my special friend? What do you mean by my special friend? Enlighten me. Hi, 8 ball, your man. I had a feeling. Sometimes he joins my live, sometimes not. A lot of times when I'm live, he's sleeping. Sometimes he's awake. It really depends. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. Yeah. Why? You wanna know who he is? You wanna know who he is? Let me move my. James is saying is good. I'm happy to hear that you're good. You know, when you're good, James Howard is my friend. So anytime I hear that you're good, that's what makes me happy. Yeah? So James, hearing that you're good soothes my heart. I'm happy to hear that you're good. Let me move my seats this way so that I can charge as I go live. So that I can charge my phone as I go live. No, I respect privacy. Just thought I would ask. Oh, okay. That's right. He joins my life. He never talks about being my man. Neither do I. But my reaction can always tell. Yeah. My reaction can always tell. Somebody said so. I'm gonna put my phone to charge. Born and into Kananga, baby. I don't like it. What about laptop to charge? No, I'm charging my phone, but I'm using my laptop charger because it is longer. You know, it can come from the socket on the way to the phone. I'm not charging my laptop, I'm charging my phone using my laptop charger. But like I've said, the laptop charger is longer. I would hate being a teacher. You have to have such patience. Yeah. And you know, it's funny, you know, for a teacher my age, a lot of men students will try to flirt with you. So yeah. It's not so nice. It's not so nice. Snitch is saying, when I was young in school, never understood how much they go through trying to teach. And oh yes, teenage boys, oh Lord, the hormones going crazy. Yeah, you know, and it is hard to teach someone and make them understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's very hard to teach someone and make them understand what you're saying the way you understand it. Yeah, so teaching is very hard. And yes, the boys I teach are not teenagers. Okay, it's a combination of teenagers to young adults, because mostly the age is between 20, mostly it's 20 to 25. But we have even older people. You have even older than that. Some are even working. They just come back for the certificate. Yeah. Yeah. Hickerson saying, it looks like you're starting to get a little tired. So maybe I'll be able to catch you. Ah! You'll try to catch me when I'm running through your mind. Oh! Please catch me. Catch me when I'm running through your mind. I don't want to be tired like this. Yeah, but now at least I know why I'm tired. Because I've been running through your mind. That's why I'm tired. Bona nitsukanangaga baby. I don't like it. What about the lipstick on your shawty? Has novel food. Has plates allowed both. Now. They have connective tissue. How many more need marking, Molly Jane? It's a lot. You know, this is a class. This is one class. And this is another class. This is another class. You see the number? So this is one class. These ones are fewer. These are like 17 in the class. And these are like these are 20 something in that class. These are 20 something. I think 27 or 28 students. But they are the same. They did the same exam. These ones are doing diploma fresh from high school. These ones started with the certificates as a lower level. Then they came to upgrade. So if I combine them, it comes to a total of around 40 classes, or over 40 students. Yeah, and I'm only marking one question at a time. Like if I'm marking 21, question 21, I'm marking question 21 for every student. Then I move to question 22 for every student. Then I move to question 23 for every student, like that. So I have a long way to go, because I'm at question 21, and the exam had like a question up to question 25. Yeah, up to question 25. I'm just getting done with question 21. Then I move to question 22. Yeah. Yeah. So one question has like 5 marks, except the last question that has 20 marks. Yeah. Hey, Sasha. Could you salamia, mama? Come say hi to me. Sasa. Kapu salamia watu. Ambia watu sasa.
Sasa.
Yeah, tell them how are you? Sema how are you?
How are you?
Aenda ucheza. He just smells fish. She must have eaten fish. Yeah. So the adults that come to school, that's free in Kenya? No. It is not free. They're paying their school fees is around 42,000. 42,000 Kenyan shillings. That's like $420 per semester, and one semester has 6 months. Yeah, so one semester is around 42,000, like for $20. It's not exact, but just an approximation. And then one semester goes for 6 months, and they have 4 semesters for those. They have 4 semesters for those doing certificate course. Yeah, and another 4 semesters for those coming to upgrade, and 6 semesters for those doing a diploma. Hello, little one. God bless you. Oh, she just left. Yeah, she just left. Is it free for children? Yeah, it's supposed to be free before you get to college. Education should be free before you get to college, but a lot of parents say it is not free. Me being one of the parents, I think it is not free. Yeah, education in Kenya is not free. It is free on papers, but on the ground, things are different. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. It ain't good at all. Yeah, if you're going to provide free education, then provide free education. If you're not providing free education, then don't say you're providing free education. Yeah. Does your son like school? Yes, at this time he still likes school. You know, they start to not like school when they get to maybe grade 5, but grade 1 to 4 children like school. So my son still likes school. Yeah, he likes school, but he'd rather play games than read a book. And lol, every child doesn't like books. Now, only games. Yeah. My son is one of those. In the UK, it's free and we are made to go by the government. Our parents can go to jail. Oh, I think Kenya tried to do that. So right now they say education is free. Fei, nani anakuchapa? Ebu come tell me who's beating you. Who's beating you, Mama? Sorry. Come. Sorry. Pole. Okay. Now go and play. Oh my God, she was crying. I just made her comfortable and let her go. It's okay, Faye. In the UK, yeah. Even over here, nowadays they make it. Don't be sad, little one. Yeah, I've made her feel better. She now left. Yeah, even over here, the government has tried to make it so like if you don't take your kids to school, you know, the chief is on your neck. The area chief, like the sheriff, is on your neck. Yeah, you have to take children to school. Yeah, and education is said to be free from elementary to high school, you know, to high school. Although, like I said, it's supposed to be free, but it ain't free. Yeah, it ain't free. Oh yes, I see. Yeah, she's now okay. She's now okay. She's gone back to play. You know, being a kid is very interesting. You cry for everything, and also just a little thing makes you feel better or makes you feel good. Yeah, that's natural also. That brings the stimulus back to normal state. An example is when the blood sugar level is pituitary gland stimulates the liver to produce glucagon, which counteracts the during childbirth. So, well, positive is a direction that pushes the stimulus to its and stimulate to produce extra nutrients. And then, oh yes, I see. How much is college? So it really depends on the school you're going, and then the course you're doing. Yeah, it really depends on the. Sorry, I was receiving a call. So for example, let me put my phone on silent because that song will give me a copyright. So for example, when I was in school, when I was in campus, when I was doing my degree at the university, I used to pay 106,000 Kenyan shillings for every semester. One semester was going for 103,000 Kenyan shillings. That is like $1,000. That is like $1,000 for one semester. And our semesters used to have 4 months. Yeah, our semesters used to have 4 months, so it was 3.5 months of school, and then 2 weeks of exams. Yeah, 2 weeks of exams. So in the same college, and I was doing public health. In the same college, there are people who used to pay 60,000. You know, that is like $600. I was paying $1,000 for a semester. Somebody else used to pay $600 for a semester, but they were doing a different course. You know, they were doing like business courses. So it really depends on the course you're doing and the institution. Yeah, and the institution. A different school was offering the same course I'm doing. I was paying mine at $1,000. Another school was offering the same course at $700. That's why I'm saying it depends on the institution or the school and also the course. Yeah, I hope it makes sense. Homeostasis process which brings the body temperature back to normal. For example, this homeostasis process. Bono unanitukanaga baby, I don't like it. What about the lipstick on your shawty? Baby, well, is it that works to counteract changes. Very good. This one is the one who has answered it right for the first time. Because if it was to drive certain activities, you know. You didn't give examples. So you get 3. Oh, here college is free, but university costs money. So by college, you mean where somebody is doing a course like engineering or high school? Yeah. Or college is free, but university costs money. Oh, okay, I see. So over here, both college and university, you have to pay for it. Yeah. So we have nursery school, primary school, then secondary school, then college, and then university. So college is public health, is health hair, public health hairdressing, police, business, loads of stuff. Oh, you should have been a teacher. You should have been a teacher. You know how to explain something until somebody understands what you're saying. So I think it is the same. Yeah. It is the same. Higher education. Yeah, exactly. Higher education. Higher education means education past secondary, right? Or tertiary education. Because you have a primary, secondary, but then tertiary education. That is why. So over here it is the same, but there are people who go to college before they go to university. There are people who go to university direct, depending on how you performed in secondary school. For example, someone like me, I never went to college. I just went to university direct because I got points that took me to university direct without going through college. Yeah, but then there are students who don't attain the marks to go to a university direct, and therefore they start with college. Yeah, and then they go to university. Some are even just school fees, because school fees in a college is cheaper than school fees in a university. So yeah, it's pretty much the same over here, but college over here we pay for college. There's no free college. Yeah, you pay for it. Hi Rodriguez, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. How are you today? Snitch is saying yes. Yeah. You explained it so well that I understood what you were saying. Yeah. What about in negative feedback, signals are passed from the body parts to the brain, while in positive feedback, signals are passed from the brain to other parts of the body. In negative feedback, it indicates the need to a certain point, therefore it is reaction to fix something. Therefore, in negative feedback, only nerves are used. What is this student talking about? We did not do number 23. Something I taught and repeated. They just never take anything serious. Yeah? Yes, it is the same. And that's really bad on the government's part. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, given that it is free to, what do I say? It is free to go to, but still there are, the government can pay for you college, not college or high school or university, but it is like a debt. Yeah, it is like a debt. So you will pay the government back immediately you finish school. You have to pay. Yeah. Snitch is saying college you can learn to be a plumber, electrician, bricklayer. I understand. Over here we call those ones technical institutes. Yeah, where you go and learn hands-on skills. Yeah, that one we call technical institutes or polytechnics. Yeah, but university. But over here we have college for both those. We have technical institutes, but we also have college that provides education like teaching, nursing. Those are still colleges. But also we have universities, which teaches the same courses taught at colleges, but at a higher level, at a degree level. Yeah, because when you graduate from a college, whatever you graduate with can either be a certificate or a diploma. But at the university, you'll graduate with a degree. Yeah, a BS, a bachelor's of science or arts. Yeah, it's a very higher level. Yeah. Yes, we call it trade work. Oh, trade work. Okay, I get it. So over here we have those schools that provide trade work, and we also have schools that provide these are, I don't know how to call these other jobs now, or these other courses, but there are courses that when you work and when you one day finish, they are called white collar jobs. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah. So we have both trade work colleges, we call them polytechnics, and technical institutes. And then we have universities and colleges. Yeah, yes, I understand. Nice. Now I know I'm a good teacher. If I tell someone something and they understand, it makes me feel like, I'm a good teacher. Except here, where I'm teaching negative and positive feedback, but they're telling me their own things. Feedback, because that tries to counteract the effect of in the body. For example, when very nice. On the other hand, positive feedback is a mechanism that amplify the changes. Very nice. 5 marks out of 5. Yeah, a very good teacher, Molly Jane. Thank you. Yeah, Vanda Edwin is saying hi, Mrembo. Hi, Edwin. Thank you so much for joining my live. How are you today? Give me a thumbs up, Edwin. Give me a thumbs up. Yeah, Snitch is saying what? 5 marks. Well done. Yeah, 5 marks. There's a question set 5 out of 5. There are people who get all the 5 marks because they are explaining it and giving examples. And this one has explained it and gave example exactly the way I did it in class. And then there are those ones who just, escorted them to class. There are those ones who came to school to read, and then there are those ones who escorted them. So there are those ones who escorted them, and there are those ones who actually went to school to read. Very nice. Occurs when the body counteracts metabolic process. Occurs when positive feedback occurs when the body amplifies certain process. Yeah. Which subject do you teach? I teach a number of subjects, but for this particular one that I am marking right now, this is human anatomy and physiology. Human anatomy and physiology, basically a unit that tries to explain the body structures, human body structure, and how the human body structures work, or how body functions occur, the processes of your body, how do they occur? What happens for you to feel hot? What happens for you to go to the toilet and pee? What happens when you eat food? Yeah. How does the food turn from food to energy that your body can consume? And then Snitch is saying, what is your favorite subject, Molly Jane, apart from the human body? The other subject that I teach that I enjoy so much is called Environmental Impact Assessment, EIA. Yeah, I enjoy teaching that because apart from being a teacher that teaches human anatomy, I'm also a consultant. Yeah, I'm also a consultant, which means people hire my services to do them an environmental impact assessment, which is usually uh, assessing or examining the impacts that a project will have on the environment and the health of people. Yeah. So apart from enjoying this, I also enjoy teaching environmental impact assessment. But I enjoy teaching all the subjects that I teach. I enjoy teaching all. Hi, James. I enjoy. Hi, James Juguna. I'm so happy to see you. I enjoy teaching all the subjects that I teach. Yeah. But I enjoy human anatomy the most. This one you can't take away from me because I enjoy teaching it. That is one. And then the second thing is that I earn a lot of money. It is the subject that pays me the most than other subjects. Yeah. Science subject. Yes, Edwin, a science subject. And then James is saying, hey, Molly. Hey, Juguna. Happy to see you as always. Snitch is saying, hey, James. Yeah. What's up, Snitch? Positive feedback. Oh my God, it makes the body to behave, to respond how the body wants. It brings the body back to normal state. Oh my God. I can give you 1 mark here, but notice this. This one gets 1. Negative is a process where the body strives to maintain normal body function. Each person pressure inside the body, but outside the body. The heart was bleeding. You get 1 for that. Because when the body balance pressure from Snitch is saying, just hanging out, brother. Oh, okay. Juguna, how are you today? This is when the body maintains the internal stability body environment by working against. Okay, nice. With the body treats. 5. Me too. At work, getting paid to do nothing. I wish I was you. Yeah, James. I wish I was you. Snitch is saying, work harder, students. They need to. They need to work harder. Yeah, because they're joking. Yeah. And then James is saying, I'm good, Molly. Just got to work and I'm ready to go home. But we just got there. You just got there. How comes you're ready to go home already? Yeah. Snitch is saying, lol, best way to do it, James. Yeah. Get paid to do nothing, or go home and go to work and want to go home immediately. Edwin saying, Rainbow, I try to check that email, but I don't get it. What email are you talking about? What do you talk about? Why are you saying you try to check it and you didn't find it? My email is in my about. If you want a PayPal, you just get the email in about. My about. If you go to about, you'll find email. You use the email to PayPal. Yeah, that's it. Negative feedback gives positive change. Huh? Gives. While negative feedback requires oxygen, while positive feedback does not require requires carbon. What is this one talking about? Negative feedback is used to in animals, while positive feedback is used in the plant. Plant. We never even talk about plants in human anatomy. Negative feedback has. What is this? James, it's going to be a long 8 or 12 hours doing nothing, Lord. But free money. Yes, I wish I was doing his. I wish I was working where he works. James, I wish I was where you are. And earn for doing nothing. If you know what I'm saying. Negative feedback is a mechanism of bringing back normal to a certain condition, while positive feedback enhances continuous. Negative feedback includes maintaining body temperature and regulation body sugar level, while positive feedback includes blood clotting process and nice. This one gets a 4. Oh, imagine talking about plants in human anatomy. That just tells you that this one, he has not even started. This one is going to get a supplementary, which means he's going to fail. But it really depends on how he'll answer the rest of the questions. Yeah. Really depends on how he or she will answer the rest of the questions, because they don't write their name. So I don't know if it is a boy or a girl. They only write their exam number, their admission numbers. I'm doing a 16 hours today and about to start reading a book. You're about to start reading a book? Is that what you're going to do the entire day? Reading a book? At 16 hours, what the F? That's crazy. I think it is, more money, more time, more money. Depends on the person. Yeah, James never wants to rest. He wants to work and work and work and work. That's a lot of money, I'm guessing, but 16 hours, ouch. Yeah. I see. I'm trying to imagine working for 16 hours. What does it mean? So, you're going to work from what time to what time your time, James? From what time to what time your time? Negative response from trauma. Response to trauma. Response fast, response slowly. Compensation mechanism. What is wrong with this one? It's too noisy. Wacha Faye. Sifanye hivyo. Excuse. Kuja nikutume. Nikutume? Shawaza nitafute pesa. Let me look for money. So I'm coming. That's good. Hard work. But yeah, but the more I make, the more I spend. That's life. That's how it happens. The more you make, the more you spend. I don't know why. Okay, I don't have money. I thought I had money. Here it is. Bono nanichi kananga baby. I don't like it. Mandazi nauzwa kisanga. Ujai buy mandazi? I think there is some money here. Behind this phone, there is some money. Let me remove the cover. Cut it. It's 9 a.m. Trying to get off at 12 a.m. Oh my God, you're gonna be tired. You're gonna be so tired by the time you're done. Yeah. Hapa nilete maziwa na mandazi ya 20. Ni hapa. Basi nilete maziwa packet moja. Hizi both na mandazi ya 20. What about the lipstick on your shawty? Yes, need to say, James, you're American. So Kenyan, right? I only say that as you can talk same language as Molly, but also lived in Texas. I think I saw that. James is American stroke Kenyan. Oh, that's what you're asking. Okay. And then Snitty saying, so that's a lot of dollars. Yeah. If you ask me, that's a lot of money. If you ask me. I think it's a lot of money. Now I'm hungry. I ate meat a while ago, but it was just meat and tomatoes. Now I want something solid. I want something like bread. Yeah. So that's a lot of dollars. Okay. I think I already saw that. Where's my pen? I hate standing because when I stand, I lose my pen, I lose everything. Here it is. You don't have any corn? No, I don't have any corn. I don't have any corn, but I don't even feel like eating corn right now. I don't feel like eating corn right now. James is saying, I live in Texas and I got a Swahili book and learned the language. Okay. So he lives in Texas but got a Swahili book where he learned Swahili. Oh, okay. You mean you can learn Swahili that good in a book? I think I need to get a Kikuyu book and learn Kikuyu. Do you think there is a book like that? Can I get a Kikuyu book and learn Kikuyu? He's saying, oh, that's cool. That's cool as I wanted the other one. So this one goes here. Negative insulin presence, insulin absent. process of balance, immunity high. What is this? This is a class that jokes a lot. Negative counteracts the body normal condition. Nice. Glucose level. Stimulated the power of exercise. Post complements the action such as during delivery. Very nice. Question 22. Snitch is saying, I'm not a big reader. Boss me. You don't like reading? What do you like doing, by the way, Snitch? What do you enjoy doing? James is saying, I work for the city fixing traffic lights program. I work for the city fixing traffic lights program them. So if nobody runs into them, I just sit around doing nothing. You have a good job, but still gets paid. How beautiful. Karibu. Ingia tu ndani. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's your name, by the way?
Juventus.
Huh?
Juventus.
Juventus.
Yeah.
Asante.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. So you will get a call and have to go over there and fix it. Okay. I had even forgotten the change. Thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes, they call me to go fix it. Oh, okay. You must be very smart to do that. You must be very smart to do that. Since I detect the changes, send the message to the general instructors and messages filter the brain, make the changes to stimulate the body react to correcting the condition. It is harmless. No production of hormones, conditions like regulating body temperature. I already did. I gave him 100 bob and I gave him a 10 bob. I gave him 100 bob and a 10 bob. And I told him the 10 bob is his. The 100 bob aniletee mandazi ya 20 na maziwa. So I already tipped her. Okay, let me speak English. I already tipped her. I gave him 100 and a 10 shillings. The 100 bob he was supposed to bring me mandazi and milk, a packet of milk. For the other money, the other 10 bob was his. So I already gave him something. And then Snitch is saying, so you're also being paid for the skill of being able to fix it. Of course, that's what they're paying for, right? That's what they're paying for, because not anybody can do it. So they are paying for professionalism or for the skill, yeah. And then, so you also, I already tipped him. It was a him. Snitch is saying, in the UK, traffic lights can be down for days. Because you don't have people like James, or you have people like James who don't do nothing. Yeah, Edwin is saying, so you mean you can set exams for me and I persuade my certificate or diploma? Of course, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, Yusufu mwana wangu, siamini macho yangu, kama ni wewe uliye. mama kwamba uko Misri. Oh, Yusufu mwana wangu. Online learning? No, not online. I teach in a class. But yes, I also teach online. Depends on. Sometimes I teach my students online. A lot of times I teach them in class, but I am required to teach them to do 20% of the classes online. So like 80% is classroom, but 20% is online. Yeah, so I do both. Juguna is saying, you don't have to be that smart to do it. I didn't learn anything at school. But that's it. Yeah, that's it. A lot of things that we learn at school, we don't apply it in our day-to-day, except for people like me, of course. What I learned in school is what I am teaching. Yeah, but doesn't mean that what I'm teaching them is what they will be doing when they're outside there. Yeah, but a lot of times the things we learn in school are not the things that we will are not the things that we will do outside school. That man is here. Okay, I need to move to UK. Yeah, James, I think you need to move to UK. You'll be, you'll be working. You'll be working your A out, but you'll be earning a lot of money. Yeah. Snitch is saying, well, you kinda need to understand what you're doing. As if someone called me to fix the lights, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I think that is what that is true. But according to James, he's trying to say that it is not hard to understand. But to program it, to let it know that it is time to now use the green light. It's now time for the orange light. It's now time for the red light. Yeah, you have to be smart, I guess, even if you don't want to accept it. Accept compliments and move on. Wait, his name is Juventus, I'm guessing. His parents love Juventus. Did he say Juventus? I don't even remember what he said, by the way. I don't even remember what he said. Yeah, I don't even remember the name he said. Yeah, Edwin, I hope you've given me a thumbs up. James, I hope you've given me a thumbs up. And Snitch, I also hope you've given me a thumbs up. Yeah, so you agree with me? We don't need teachers. No, you need teachers. You need teachers to make sense of, even if you need teachers to understand. I know right now you understand how to program it, but for you to understand why it works like that, you must have learned something in school. At some point, it has to be related with what we learned in school. Yeah. So you agree with me? You don't need teachers. Now you need teachers. Teachers are very important. Let me go and make myself a cup of tea and come back. I will not take too long. Let me go with you. Should I go with you? Yeah. Edwin is saying exactly. No need of teacher. You set exams for me and to guide me. Yes, but still, I'll be setting exams to you as who? As a teacher. Right? Yeah, and Snitch is saying, yes, I gave a thumbs up. Thank you, Snitch. Thank you so much, Snitch. From 1st grade till 5th grade, after that, we don't need teachers. You need us. You need teachers. Accept and move on that you need us. It is in Kenya where food is still, is covered in old newspapers that have been walking all over around. Have collected all types of dirt. But you know what? We are Kenyans. We don't get sick from things like that. As a matter of fact, if you're covered with something else, I'll think like it is something very expensive. Maybe I can't afford it. Yeah. Snitch is saying, I wish my teachers taught me about taxes and capital gains taxes and so on. Because those are the things that you think make sense. You need to understand better. I think those things were taught it depends on the course you did. Yeah, but there was a little bit of it in mathematics, and those who did business in school. Yeah. What's this food? This is mandazi. This is mandazi. It's basically made from wheat flour. You mix, some wheat flour and some baking powder. Yeah, but baking powder or bicarbonate of soda. Some people use bicarbonate of soda. Some people use baking powder, but I don't know if there's a difference. Yeah, and then sometimes you add yeast. Some people would add yeast. Some people will not. Some margarine. When I'm making mine, I add margarine. And then you make a dough, and then you cut it into your desired shapes and deep fry it in oil, and that's how it turns to brown. Yeah, so that's mandazi. And then Snitch is saying, what's this for? Okay, I've answered that. Edwin is saying, but my teacher was wrong. Actually, I wish I start a shortcut and move on with life to earn money. You wish there was a shortcut for you to just cut school and get, leave school and start life. I think you and Njuguna are the same. You want the same thing. You want the school thing to not be there. You come from grade 5 and start life. Yeah, it's because you love money. You love money, and you think that the information given in school is not necessary. I feel so, but trust me. Imagine if you are living a life that you didn't understand things happening around you. You don't understand why trees are growing like this, or they grow towards the sun. It is information that I don't earn much. I don't earn any money from, but it makes sense. At least I know why. I know why if I put a pot of flower next to my window, the leaves will want to go through the window, will want to go outside through the window because they are looking for sunlight. That is information that is not important. But at least I know that. I know why. Yeah, I know why. They're looking for light, for photosynthesis. Edwin is saying, yes, even you are there because of money. And I'm there because of money. Yeah, Snitch is saying bread. Yeah, it's like bread. It's like bread, If you cut it, it's like bread. Yeah. It looks like fried bread. Yeah. You might call it that. Snitch is saying, oh yes, delicious. Super delicious. Edwin is saying, yes. Even you are there because of money. Of course, everybody do their work for money. And then Juguna is saying, if you can read and write, I think you can do anything. I hate teachers in Texas. They don't teach. They don't teach. The other day, my kids had students' day. What is wrong with children having students' day? Yeah? What is wrong with them having students' day? It's a day to have fun. To sit at home and do nothing. Watch and play games. For boys to play games, for girls to watch cartoon. It's a good day. I wish I was there. Yeah, Orlando is saying hi. Hi, Orlando. How are you? Thank you so much for joining my live. Give me a thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Zeb Okonjo saying looks good. Thank you so much, Zeb. Thank you so much, Zeb Okonjo Brown. How are you and how is Nigeria? Yeah, James is saying, Molly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I learned all that and till this day, I never use it. You never know. You'll still, life is still, you're still living. You never know where you'll use it. You never know where you'll use it. You never do. And then Orlando is doing this. I don't know what this means, Orlando. What does this mean? It means I don't know, or what? Yeah. Snitch is saying, what is it called again? It's called mandazi, Snitch. It's called mandazi. And Snitch is saying, read and write, yes, and basic knowledge of maths, agree, James. Ha! Look at people who don't like school. They're now teaming up to go against school. Oh, Zebo Konjo, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate. You always come here and gift me. I don't remember any day you came and left without. Thank you so much for the gift. God bless you. May your cup never run dry. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you so much. Yeah. And Snitch is saying, ZBA, kindly like the donation for me. Give that donation a thumbs up. Let me close my windows and switch on the lights. But before I go, what is James saying? The only thing I do is read my check. The only thing I do is read my check, and that's all I need to know. You win. Snitch, James, and Edwin. You win. We don't need education. We only need to read, to know how to read, and have a little bit of information and write. And Edwin is saying, bye for now. Meet you tomorrow. Okay, Edwin. Thank you so much. See you around. Yeah, see you around. I'm coming right back. Please don't leave. You can be talking in the chat. Let me close my windows, my door, switch on the lights, and heat a cup of what do we call it? A cup of tea. Or let me go with you. I think that's the best thing to do. Let me go with you. But first of all, the windows must be closed or the mosquitoes will kill me here at night as I mark. Divided attention, yellow confusion, mama. Divided attention, yellow confusion, mama. Let us go to the kitchen and make a cup of tea. James said I make tea in microwaves. James, I don't make tea in microwave. But once in a while I do. What is wrong with this thing? Why can't it just behave? Yeah, like that. Molly, are you one of those teachers who used to stay extra in class? Teachers who used to stay extra in class? No. That can never be me. Mimi nikae class extra hours, even extra minutes, can never be me. I only come, it's either I come late or I leave early. But in most cases, I come late and I leave early. Our classes are supposed to be 3 hours. The most I can teach is 1.5 hours. Morning classes are supposed to be 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Afternoon class is supposed to be 3 hours. The morning class, I can do 1.5 hours. The afternoon class, the most I can do is 2 hours, but I rarely do that. Now that's not me. 3 hours for class. Yeah, 3 hours. From 2 to 5 on the timetable. Yeah. 1 hour I'm done. Yeah, even the concentration span is 45 minutes. You know, when you go past 45 minutes, no one is listening to you. They are just doing their own things. So, yeah. I teach my class, the most I can teach is like 1 hour to around 30 minutes or around 40 minutes, which I must do with a break in between. I will come teach for like an hour and then give them like a 10 minutes break and then come again and continue with the class. But most of the time, they even know. Most of the time when I go for the break, I hardly come back. Yeah. And you hear them say, Madam, we need a break. Yeah. So now, I'm not extending a class. Nobody is going to teach you, to pay you for the extra hours. So now, Count me out. Count me out where people are talking about extra hours. Divided attention, Kelo confusion. Divided attention, Kelo confusion. Confusion, man. Yeah, that's crazy, but yeah, 3 hours in a class, yeah. I know I would fall asleep in the first 30 minutes, but you can't sleep in my class. Funny enough, you can't sleep in my class. For some reason, you just can't sleep in my class. Yeah? Bye, Edwin. Molly, okay. 3 hours per class? Yes, Niche. 3 hours, 1 hour, I'm done. It should be like that. I know I will fall asleep in the first 30 minutes. You won't. In my class, you won't. Trust me. I don't know. People say I'm funny. People say, you just talk a lot of things I won't say that I talk about here, but they keep students awake, awake. Make a lot of jokes. Yeah? That's wild. It is. I can't even teach for 3 hours. I can't even concentrate for 3 hours myself. So there's no way I'm going to assume that someone is listening to me for 3 hours. No way. That's a lie. And then James is saying, my high school teacher said that too. After 45 minutes, nobody is paying attention. Right. That's right. Concentration span is 45 minutes. And that's why in primary school and high school, one class used to be like 45 minutes. So after 45 minutes, you go for a break and then come back. Go for a break and come back. If you go longer than that, it's a lie. Nobody's listening to you. Yeah? They're zoned out. They're just thinking about their things. They're thinking about their girlfriends and mothers and their problems, Yeah. And then Snitch is saying, my attention span is about the same. It's the same subject. Huh? I will be done in 20 minutes. Yeah. Most people are. All my classes 1 hour each or like you said, Molly, we will take a break. Yeah, give a break. I give a lot of breaks. Yeah. I give a lot of breaks. And I think that's why my students like me, because I listen to them. When they're tired, they tell me, Madam, we are tired. Ouch! Nimechomeka haki. I've burnt my finger. Divided attention, no confusion. Ouch, making tea is dangerous. Is it? For some reason it is today. Yeah? Oh! Can't leave to move out of this house. Can't wait to move out of this house that is he's trying to prove to people that I'm very short. Are you moving far away? Not so far. Yeah, it is. It is far away from here. From here, yes, because I have to get to town and then go to that place. Yeah. So yeah, it is far from here. It's far from the beach. The good thing about this place, you could just walk to the beach and get, a fish. You could make ugali, the bread that we eat the ugali with. People call it bread, and then leave the bread and go and get some fish to come and cook. Pombe sigara. Ikason is saying, I have my eyes on you. Ikason, you have my eyes on me. Yeah? Have you taken me off your mind? Remember, I was running there. I was busy running. Have you now taken me off, or I'm still there? My eyes have seen the glory of the living God. Oops. My eyes have seen the glory of the living God. Usipoindalikanye. Usipindalikanye. Anusipejana benikanye. Oh. You know what your eyes telling me? That you only have eyes for me. Oh, my eyes are telling you that I only have eyes for you. Ah, because it is true. I only have eyes for you. Your eyes are not lying to you. They ain't lying to you.